G'day. You know who it is? Time. Starting the second stream. I just want to do a couple more races, so this is only one. Get a game.
From the start, I lost my step deep within your eyes and your soft silhouette. The way you move, both gentle and wild. If only I could feel you for a while. I can't hear anymore. Now you are all I'm waiting for. I can't eat, I can't sleep no more. Haunted by your scent through every open door. Try to reach for you, but all
LCZ again.
hollow coming through. I can't hear anymore. Now you are all I'm waiting for.
Actually, I think we ran 7th last race. And we were massively glitched at the start. We were like 15 or 20 seconds behind everybody else. G'day. Thanks for dropping. We'll do a few more races. The last stream wasn't enough. Oh. I hope it gets glitched up again like last time. Doesn't look good though. Oh, no, we're glitched again. Wow. We are unlucky. Somebody's driving for me. He's going all right. And away we go. It's not like it isn't hard enough. It's 2 races in a row. Although, it does look like everybody was just still just up there. Yeah, we're not that far off. Doesn't matter about the glitch because we're only 8 seconds off the lead. And there's 12 laps, so anything can happen. There's Joshy. Go Juicy. I'm not going to dive you, man. Oh. I can't really do much on the first lap on the cold side anyway. Oh, there's Symes. He's behind us now. Poor bugger. He's been a good supporter. I always get confused by his name though. I don't know why. I think it's just old fart syndrome. Uh-oh. That's not good, Joshy. That's not good out there, buddy. Usually a penalty. Stay there, Josh. Everybody was so slow, the fella behind me caught up. I hope it's nice. It's kind of nice. Oh, Simon! What are you hitting me for, man? And I was just giving you a rap too. Annoying poor old Joshy. Oh, Pooh! It's so good to see you, mate. I'm having an absolute blast. You know me, Mr. Non-meta, no qualifying, starting at the back. It's been fantastic fun. Some of these guys in the race are in the stream too, like Steinman here in front. How have you been, Pooh? I haven't seen you for ages, and I think you haven't been doing much streaming lately, but I miss you. I like to pop in every now and then and hear your voice. A lot of these guys that drive the G70 is pretty fantastic here. I've done a bunch of laps in it, you know, but I try not to hit anybody, you know. You gonna let me go, Juicy? Thanks, man. You weren't gonna give it up, were you, mate? Did you get an extra penalty there? Did you? Oh, you didn't get an extra penalty. How come I didn't touch you? How'd you get away with that? I'm in an RCZ, by the way, or RCZ, and it's not like the all-wheel drive cars, and they've got all the advantages in the corners, but it's just such a fun car to drive. Actually, I've driven the Audi here too, and it's been good fun too. I don't like the circuit, to be honest. Oh, yeah, well, I can totally relate to that. No, I can't. Sorry. But, yeah, that's rude in a sense, but it's not what I meant. I mean, I can't relate as well as I would like to be able to, is what I was trying to say. Because, you know, my world is incredibly uncomplicated. You know, I don't have anything to think about. I don't have to worry about anything. You know, so everything's pretty good for me. Did you see Simon do it? He pulled a handbrake on, I'm sure of that. It was like this big handbrake slide. That's right, we had a glitch start. Oh no, not, well, it was a kind of a glitch start. Cedric, move over to the right, buddy. Thanks. Thank you, my friend. That was very thoughtful of you. We're only halfway through. You can always call me, of course. So you can always call me. Old Yodas can be useful. Especially when you've got a conundrum. I completely missed my breaking point. I was too busy thinking about the word conundrum. which is pretty classically typical for an old man with a stone. Got to get my mojo back. I missed that corner so badly. This gentleman behind me is after my ass. He's all set to tear me a new one. Oh, it's Juice. He's pretty quick too. Got to try and not make any more mistakes. I'm kind of lucky though, because I'm immune to pressure. It doesn't really matter because I don't care what they do, you know. Oh, I think I stayed on without a penalty there. I think. Oh no! I thought just for a moment then if I stayed, just made it, but sadly no. Has the fellow behind me got a penalty too, or is that my imagination? I thought he had a penalty. Oh, I thought he must have got one. He didn't have a penalty. I thought I saw him go off track down here last time through. Thought I saw him right over from the other side, but I might have seen somebody, the guy behind him or something. Now I've got to work hard to catch up with Juicy. I can see you, Juicy. It's a drag race. Leave me some room, buddy. Leave me some room. Did I get pushed there? Because I felt like I got a penalty. I'm certain of that. Damn. And he has got a penalty. I think I might have got a push, I don't know. Oh, he must have had a fair-sized penalty. Go fat little ass, he said. What do I call you? Anything except late for dinner. Yeah, I've had my proper microphone blew up. I don't know what it's done, but Windows doesn't want to recognise it anymore. So my microphone sort of like just stopped working about 10, 15 minutes before I started streaming. So I had to put on this and try and figure out how to use this as a communication. Oh, don't do anything stupid. Oh, I got a fair gap. Don't have to push real hard then. Oh, just 2 laps and 4 seconds. That'll do. Oh, that's not so bad. Long way behind. I wonder if, oh, my laps are really boxy, aren't they? Yeah, that's why. I'm lapping very slowly. Oh, yeah, of course. The other thing about FF cars is the back tyres get really cold after 5 or 6 laps, and you just start drifting, you know, which you don't do in FF cars. It's why I drive them, because I don't ever do any drifting. I don't ever get the... I never want to see... I don't want it doing what it's doing there. There's no way to stop it though late in the race. I do remember hearing, I think it was like Super GT or maybe Key or Rory, or they were talking about how the rear tyres seem to get... I imagine when they say cold, it's relative to the temperatures in the front ones, because a lot of these guys have had tyre temperature things on, so they must have noticed it or something. But I do remember hearing it sometime in the last 2 years, 3 years. Oh, well, don't have to worry about it. Yeah, we had the glitch start, so we don't know how far back we were. Just 1 second. I understand. I've had a great deal of trouble trying to use the microphone, but yeah, my microphone just self-destructed at the beginning of the stream, so I'm trying to make do with something that sounds cool. Just give me a second or two to finish this off. I'll try and do something about it. Right, sorry about that. I'm just going to mute that up for a second. Sorry about that. I really do apologise for the microphone problems. Hey Ryzen, how you doing? No, I haven't. There's no on this headset. Poor old Josh hates this race, does he? Uh, Josh, mate, happy to work with you for a few minutes if you want, buddy. It's it's not difficult. Yeah, I'm sure you get it pretty quickly. There's nothing wrong with your speed. What car you in the Tender? I'd probably change over my advice, brother. Maybe B70 and use it with like two or three brake balance to the rear, four if you want. But the G70 is pretty good. Yeah, the that's true. But the microphone, we'll have a, we'll certainly go to the. Go to, well, you actually should be able to see it. Microphone, there's a microphone in there. You can see it's muted. You just hear, and there's no way to adjust things like that on. Oh, sorry about that. It's terrible, and I will have a new microphone tomorrow. When next I'll definitely have a brand new microphone in place. Thanks. I appreciate the help. Don't get me wrong. Nasty said it was okay. G70 is too easy. It just makes it too easy. The G70. An armchair ride that thing. I think it's probably even easier than the Atenza. I'm not the Atenza, so I'll have a look in the garage and see if I can find something. I tried the Lancer before, it wasn't much good. Unplug your earphones and blow into the plug hole, bro. There's nothing plugged into it. They're wireless to the dongle. That's the problem. But have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? Yeah. All right, hang on a second. I've got to find a car. Give me a second. Mazda. That cute little Mazda. I haven't driven that one. Sure, the Veyron looks terrible. TT I've done many, many times. No, there's nothing really jumps out. So, little Mazda it is. I'll use it. I believe, oh, on the controller. Turn off and turn on again. most profusely. Microphone situation. It's just a stock gag measure. I'm very sorry about that. Poor old Josh didn't like the track, mate. Inside my mouth, I just physically can't get it any closer to my mouth than that. Well, he says picking up some background noise. Just one moment. I'll try something else. Oh, that's right. We're in a different car this time, aren't we? A little Mazda. Is it safe to assume that the microphone is working? Not muted? Well, hopefully there's something. I turned some of the background noise down, Verizon. Oh, that's good. These bells are all jolly slow, which is nice. Oh, they're not the A-plus colours. They're pretty back. It's pretty good. Josh, my man. I'm rolling the smoke. I'd say g'day, but you know it's g'day. Hopefully the microphone's working, Josh. Let me know, buddy, if it is. Trying the G. Oh, thanks, man. That's good. Thank you. It's gratifying to get the feedback, Josh. Appreciate it. Yeah, the G70, probably like say 3 to the rear. You know, it's a very forgiving car. You know, so I think you'll do all right, mate. This little Mazda's got a lot of poke in the straight line. It's only 14 wheel. I might. Don't crowd me, man. Come on, brother. You don't have to do that. I should have a penalty, of course. And I deserve it too. It's a long race though. Mind you, I haven't done a single lap in this car. It does feel good though. Me too, Josh. I got a penalty too, brother. We're both bad boys. Stay there, Josh. I'm coming. Don't know how I keep getting stupid penalties. I've got a penalty, Josh. Thanks, mate. It's Ashen mode. Ashen with joint. It's always, I don't think it's good form, mate, to Hey, g'day, mate. How are you? How are you doing? I'm having a ball chasing these guys. I'm in a Mazda 3 this time. And we got a lot of laps to go, so yeah, it's been good fun. Microphone, I've had issues with my microphone, so this is a fill-in My main microphone broke about 10 minutes before the stream. I just couldn't get it to work. The computer wouldn't recognise it anymore. So I've had to resort to using this headset, and it's been far from perfect. Oh, it's all right at the moment, eh? Fair dinkum, man. Stop it. Jesus, guys. Fuck. I didn't do anything to you. I've been getting mugged. Actually, no, this is all right. Oh, did I get a penalty? It's my first time in the Mazda, and it doesn't seem too bad. I'd love it if we could pick up some slip. Oh, I don't think I'm going to get dive bombed from that far back, so it might be alright. Oh, I didn't go too badly there either. If I can just pick up some slip, it might be able, might go a bit better. And go in front's a friend, that's Josh. As they say in the classics, a friend to the channel. Putting some pressure on poor old Joshy. And the other fella's putting some pressure on me. We gotta go, Josh. We gotta go. I'd really like it if you'd let me lead. Good one, Josh. Could be a penalty. I don't know. Missed the corner by a whole car's width, brother. Sometimes you just got to give them up. I don't blame you though, mate. I'd try and kick the old bastard's ass too. Thanks, Josh. There's no way up the right-hand side, brother. Still plenty of time to go. You can dive on me if you want, mate, but it'd be better if we could just go. Of course you wouldn't work with me, would you? You just had to drive into me, brother. Doesn't make any sense to do that. I'll leave you room, mate. I won't do that to you. Yeah, make sure you try and not leave me any room, mate. Just great driving, buddy. It's just superb stuff. Classy. Come on, Josh. Let's get on. We've got a few laps, mate. Somebody's gone in for tyres. I actually, the second race of the day, I did on intermediates. Because I went and got my WRX out of the cupboard, and I didn't look, and I had because I entered the race and it let me in straight away, and I was on intermediates, and I didn't see until I was about 6 laps in. When I was running out of tyres. You're right, Josh. I don't drive well, mate. You know me, mate. I just rely on you to do that for me. Sorry, man. Why'd you do that? You know I'm not going to run into you. But if there's anything I can help you with, Josh, in the game, I will. Like, if from anything, like even the mental aspect of the game. Yeah, tyres. Tyres aren't so bad in this one. It's not so noticeable in the arse end. They're getting. It's like the Mazda's better. What was the car? Scirocco? I can't remember. There was a car I was using earlier on, FF car, and the tyres started to get cold. Oh, that was the RCZ. Hey, Rob. Good to see you again, bro. Thank you for dropping in. It's always a pleasure to have you here, brother. The Mazda's a capable car, but I don't know if it really. You haven't got any defence against dirty drivers in an FF car. You have to rely on people to be decent. And Red Bull at this track. I wonder what that's about. But 32 and 4, that's not too bad on my own without any slip. Little Mazda seems pretty pokey. As always, though, Turn 2 is the nemesis of FF cars. On this track, anyway. Went for the big drift, which is horrible in an FF car. Right, it wasn't too bad. I think it was. Did we get a good start at the time? No. Something happened to me. I won by 14s. We were getting purple sectors on the first. The first sector. So clearly the car's capable of doing that. You smashed the like. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was all right. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I'm not angry or upset about it. I have an idea that it just seemed to be an awful long way back. I just can't remember if something happened in the race. Get knocked back a bit. At least the DR went up a bit. Oh well. Can't get under 142, just. You mean in the race, 142? Yeah, well, look, if you, are you on the, you'd be on my list here, wouldn't you? I'll use that car again. I'll just have a look on the thing and see if you're on there, if we're friends on this account. I think we are. Yeah, well, look, I'm happy. That, like, it didn't take much effort to get into the 38s in a G70. To be honest, you can sort of like, yeah, I'll show you what I mean. Actually, I'll, one of the, Josh, I'm not trying to be smart. I'll cancel the entry, and I won't set a time, but I'll get a G70. I'll show you what I mean. That you can actually keep up pretty easily if G70 without revving the piss out of it. You know, like it's pretty much you can vapor on it and still run a reasonable time. Here, I'll just run round. I'll run round behind it, just taking my time, and you'll see you can. The time's definitely there without much effort, you know. To catch a G, so you know, to like keeping up isn't that difficult, you know. I'll sort of like vapor on it. Gentle. But just even just like 50%. And you can stroll around. Without even revving it out, you know. And I didn't even do a good job at the corner. The secret there is don't downshift too early into there. The idea is that I think you might have been struggling there too. Turn in a long way before you downshift. That's always been the secret. So probably that would have been like mid 39 or something like that, but I'm in the wrong car. But yeah, we've got time. I better not. I might miss the race. Yeah, well, I should have thought that out a bit more. But it does give me the opportunity to roll a smoke, and I'm going to do a 50-50. We'll start off with the good stuff, and then we'll get down to the stand. But like it's pretty obvious there if you have a look at it. If you just and I missed a few corners there. And if you're only just even using 50%, 60% throttle, you could easily bust the time that you're doing. No trouble at all. Just try not to push so hard. Think more about being as smooth and as, my absolute best advice is be smooth. Like when you watch, I don't mean to be talking too big or anything, but you know me, Josh. When you watch my laps, they're boring because they all look bloody the same. You can pick any one of them and it looks just like the last one. And that's the sort of thing I strive for, is to have that same lap over and over and over. Wow, we've got a bunch of C graders here too. It's really weird that I'm in this. Normally, if you don't set a time, they put you up in a nice high lobby. G'day. See you too, mate. Oh, there's no camera on this one. I've got to get a camera up somehow. Going with music. No. Oh, might do the stupid one this time. We're going to go with the crazy music this time. The excitement music. This could get silly, this music. But I just get sick of listening to the same, because when I have to go through it later on, it's boring listening to the same songs and that sort of thing. Let these pair of pelicans behind me go first. Yeah, Josh, the secret really is smooth first, crawl, walk, run. And people just don't seem to get it. The temptation to mash the throttle down every single opportunity is just so overwhelming for some people. Like, where are these two guys? Two of them. If we can get past them. Well, those fellas who they'll probably be a fair way bit. Oh, Jesus, mate. Why am I not surprised? It's our boy Goyo. Come on, man. Don't squeeze me. I didn't do anything to you. Whatever happened to you is not my fault. I didn't do it to you. I don't care about any of that, mate, as you know. I don't see a lot of the stuff that happens. It's because I'm stoned. Most of the time I forget. Plus I'm 67. So I forget what happens after one lap. I'm like a fucking goldfish. That was Goyo, wasn't it? Did he do a big brake check? I got a 5-second penalty. Can you believe it? Well, you can, because we all sent. Away you go, mate. I won't get anybody through. Oh, I think that might have been a massive brake check on the corner by Goyo. I could be wrong, though. I could be. But something happened there. Wow, that'll be worth watching. Thanks, man. Why do you have to bloody push me? You ended up getting a penalty. You pushed me out there, man. Jesus. When someone overtakes you, just let them go. You don't have to actually hit the guy in front just because he overtook you. It's just so petty. How far back is it? There's Josh. We're off in hot pursuit of Josh. Oh, look, they've got half a race to go. I don't know what happened there. Jeez, that is like shit. It's so fast. They do a lot better than that. What's my brake balance? Maybe 2 is right. Oh, only halfway through. We might pick up some slip soon. With a bit of luck. Maybe another lap. Oh no, we're going to pick up a bit of slip earlier than that. I hope he had a penalty. No, he didn't. I thought he got a penalty. I don't mean I hope he gets one. I mean, I was look there. I thought I had hoped he had a penalty. Must be getting tired and making a lot of errors. a few more laps, I think. Whew. It was a bit of fun. Did you, sorry you got hit. Did you hit me or something? What was that? Didn't we, wasn't there, I got a 5-second penalty or something. That's I hope that wasn't. Wow. Hello, whoever's watching. Thank you. Please forgive the poor microphone. It's the best I can do at the moment. My microphone blew up before the stream started, so I'm using this as a stopgap measure until I buy a new one tomorrow. Please, my sincere apologies for audio if it's poor. Oh, I gotta look at that. There's that massive crash there. It was like, oh man, I gotta see that. Moscow went down, he had BB, he went down, and a whole bunch of them, and I went down too. Just come down the back with me, mate. You'll enjoy it. We'll just tool around. Yeah, it's not a good race, but I knew it wasn't going to be a good race. But I do want to see what happened in that. We've got best part of 4.5 minutes. Just got to quickly find where that was. That was incredible. It was a massive smash up. It was like maybe the second or third lap. Everything was going okay too. We came into the back and suddenly everybody just stopped. People ran into the back of each other. Oh, who's that one up there? Who's here? Someone. Was that? Is that who I think it was? Oh, he did! Wow, have a look at this inside. Look at the brakes. Here and just stops. Wow. Wow, that's just awful, isn't it? I mean, seriously, how bad's that? That's embarrassing, isn't it? Excuse me. Yes. Yeah, Goyo's been terrible. He's just wrecked so many people. Just like, I don't know, but just not trying to race, that's for sure. We'll change to No, I don't want to do that one. G70. G70. Oh, now I've got the echo. Oh. Blue. Audio input capture. Yep, the echo's gone. Beauty. Well, it finally works up and out then. Oh, I'm in the G70 again, eh? I always feel like it's a good advantage of the G70. So, what do we do? I'm going to do what I'm going to do. I'm going to do one more race, then a couple of quali laps in between, and then a final race. Do one from nearer to the front. It's just going to be just chaotic. But we're pretty warmed up, so. And the G70, you know, like. It's pretty stable. Amebina. I'll be able to see that later on. Amebina. That's an interesting one. Well, we can start near the front. Next race. Should be able to get somewhere around mid-38. Definitely no, not that one. Not that one. No. Go away. I don't like any of the music. I'm just going to put a little quiet and I'll just do engine noise for this one. Where are we? Well, we're nearly past it. We'll take off from where we are. Won't bother waiting for that footage. Frank Martin. A nom de plume if I've ever heard it. It was like a competition to find the most nondescript name you could think of. I deserved it though. There's a lot of things you can do, man, but you can't just turn into me like I'm there, not there. Well, you can, but Good work, Leadfoot. Good driving there, mate. Superb, actually. Still a long way to go, though, in the race. I got damage from that. What the fuck are they doing? Oh, how did I get up earlier? Jesus, Webb, this is insane. Oh, you try to keep your nose clean, you try to stay out of trouble, you do everything in your power, and you still get penalties. Other people dirty, I end up paying a penalty for it. Where did they come from? Oh, out of the blue. It's always the same. It's just a dreadful race because of the... No, mate, I'm not going to let you do that. I'm not going to let you dive in on me. Champion drivers, absolute fucking champions. A guy in that blue car, fair dinkum. I don't know, fair dinkum, using Australian expression. Some of these guys, they should be ashamed of themselves the way they drive. I'm only halfway through the race. Whatever happened to you, man, I didn't do it to you, so be cool, be chill. You might even think about working with me if you my slipstream. Pestotti. Sounds like an Italian dish, doesn't it? Pestotti with rice. No. Pestotti with cheese. Still plenty of time to go. Be really great if you could go a little bit faster, Mr. Pestotti. This fella behind me wants to do that shit thing up the inside. Thinks he can do it every time. He didn't quite catch the corner just as well. Yeah, got a lot of damage this time. Oh, it finally healed up. I think the latest guy who wrecked me, I think it was this fella here, didn't get a penalty. Might have been left foot. Happy you're such a good driver, man. I hope I'm as good as that one day. Still a couple laps to go. Even when you try to cheat, man, eh? Even when you try to cheat. Wow. God, they're pathetic. Oh, some of that was just dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. I'm actually don't know why, too. Right. Time for one more. No viewers. Excellent. Who's that? Uh, right. We'll do a quality lap now. Tootsie, Lucas. Oh, man. I don't know where to start with the bad stuff that they were doing. Wow. I might say that replay just to have a look at it. Where did I finish? 10. Just remember that one towards in the second stream. I'll look at that one after. I'll do a quick quality lap. I'm not going to have much time, am I? Chance for one. Somebody probably wanted to watch a replay, but I'm not one of the sort of guys that gets angry or upset. They can keep doing whatever they want. I'm not going to get really going to get time, am I? Get time for one lap. Time for one. That should be enough to get a qualifying time of some description. Providing I don't get a penalty or crash during the lap. won't be a very good lap, that's for sure. Wish I had a bit more time, but it'll be whatever it is. Pretty shitty lap. Mm. Excuse me. Sorry. These guys have all got S ratings, not all the dirty drivers. I said before. I think that's it. Please tell me there's a bit there. I had the PlayStation directly hardwired because there wasn't anybody watching, and I was sort of like just sort of finishing out the stream, and I just thought if I could quickly get a 37 or something like that, because like that's a plenty good time. Still no. I'll try and add something. Oh, we're good now, are we? Oh, right. We've got something. I don't know how that happened, but if we got something happening, it's good. Let me roll this smoke, and then I'll smash that out. So, what sort of rating you got there? I was asking you what sort of rating you're at there. I had no idea that you're a reasonably good fast driver, aren't you? Are you a streamer as well? Not that I'm much of a streamer. I'm battling technology. All right. Oh, I'm running out of steam, so I'm going to high B. Right, high B. Roger. Right, you're on the way to A. It's a lot of fun. Not a streamer though, right? Right. Well, just bear with me a few minutes while I try and practice 37, and then I'll have a swig of coffee, and that'll do me, I think. And now I can hear anything. Can't hear the engine at all. Probably don't need it anyway. I can hear the music though. He reckons that she's home alone. Sound. Why can't I hear it? Just give me a second. Oh, fuck. Jesus. How about changing it so that somebody else can see what's going on? Christ. Yeah. No, that's not what we want. No, not a studio, not a studio, not a studio. Oh, fuck me. Right, that resembles it. Yeah, I'm too old for it. That's for sure. Just give me 1 second. I'll find my lighter. Fire this bad boy up. I actually can't hear the car at the moment. So give me a second while I check some settings. Which one's that? Video capture device. Let's check that video capture device. One. Monitor and output. Right, they're working. Yep, I can hear it now, I think. Yeah, I can hear it super loud now. Right. I need more than 427. Where I lost all the time wasn't in the first actors. It was when I started talking. Yeah. Yeah. How am I so far off? Just absolutely fucking end up here. Oh, that's awful. There's mountains of time available. Yeah. Now I'm not convinced that the brake balance in the middle is right. Might have talked myself out of it. I must have fucked up these corners here. Yes, I did. That's a bit better. Right, maybe this time. Because I've done a really shitty ass job the last couple of times here. That was better. Yeah, that was much better. Felt better straight away. How much more do I need? 156. do a better job of these. Not this corner, the one after this one. This one up here. Butchering it every time. That might be alright. Still not right, maybe. Get the rear. Rear to the rear, maybe. At least it'll be a good start to the lap. Should be able to do it this time. There's heaps of time here. I can just time these next two corners. I'll be okay. Thank you. I think it's just purely fatigue. Controls up. Yeah, they're too high. Fuck. Because I have it set the 10 for the FF cars. Right. Bugger it. Hang on a second, I've got to light the smoke. Years +2, yeah. How does it work for you time-wise? What sort of times are you putting out? Have you sent a friend request? Please do. I'll put my details up on. I'd love another friend request. It'd be great. That's it's USA Father of Time. This one, if you want to send one. I'd understand if you don't. That's all good. No pressure. But it's up there if you want to do it. It's USA Father of Time. Right. Get this. 1983. Jeez. That felt terrible. I need probably 9. Right, a guide lap. Then go for it. I don't think that was a penalty either. That was pretty good. Hit that reasonably well. Still 139-ish. not. There's no real mystery to it. The truth of the matter is, if you want to do fast time, if you follow the guy in the G70, it's entirely to do with when he changes gears. The gear changes aren't really gear changes, there's gearing changes. They're, when he times it, oh, that's in when you follow a G70, of course. Got to do a better job than I did last time here, that's for sure. That was better than last time. It's entirely when you select the gears, particularly down 2 corners time. This one up here, when you pluck the gear, you've got to turn in first before you downshift. Yes, it's available. Oh, there's no coffee available, but there is water. Yeah. The actual secret is the turn in. I'll probably get it right here. First lap, my guide lap. It just, and it has been. I have actually set my very best time on my very first lap. But it really is entirely down to when you change gears in the G70. You've got to have faith in your brakes, that's true. But what's most important is rhythm. I never try and compete with the fastest guy. I don't see him as my competition. He's my spirit guide. That's the way I see them when I practice. They're not something that I'm trying to beat. There's something I'm trying to imitate. Because since as they say, imitation is the most sincere form of flattery. Oh, I don't like the way that. But the guide lap. Come on, fuck ya. That was beautiful. Oh, throw some cheese on that. Oh, if I can match it with a nice jump out of here. Oh, I'll keep some of it. Rhythm is the one thing that I strive for more than anything else. It's just being as smooth as possible. Still a fair way off, but getting there. Now, we don't have a lot to get. There's a bucket load of time here. It's absolutely shit out. Yeah, consistency. Oh, absolutely. That's what I've been trying, and I hesitate to use the word teach, but everybody I've worked with, I can proudly say got better. Every single person that I've ever worked with. And it's been quite a few, and they've all got better. Wait for me, you fucker. Oh, we only need 64. Nearly, but this will be a good start to the lap because there's tons of time here. I mean, seriously, I've been missing this badly. Damn. I'm not far off. I think I can pick it up, but yeah, that was different. I didn't use. I just used second gear. I didn't use first at all. Oh yeah, might be able to pick it up. We only need 64. Just need to not throw it away. I threw it away. I missed it. I missed it by only a tiny little thing. But that's all it takes. I missed it and I knew it. I know that's going to be a penalty. Oh, you gronk. You absolute pillock. Oh. Um, Forgive me. I am going to go and get a coffee and have a mouthful of that, and then I'm going to come back and get this bloody 37. Just forgive me for a moment. I shan't be long. 3 minutes to do the coffee. You say frustrated. Yeah, I'm though. I used to play snooker, a lot of snooker. It was a huge passion. It was a sport. I entertained thoughts of becoming a professional snooker. Sadly, I was a bit late to do that. I needed to do it much younger. However, that's not the point. The point was I played a huge amount of snooker at a very competitive level, and I used to play for many, many, many hours. Sometimes as much as 30 hours, like through a day, a night, and a day, and into the next night, sort of thing. Slept under snooker tables, slept on the benches next to the snooker tables. Got up, had a pie and a Coke. Right. Trying to get this 37. And away we go with a guide lap, which may turn out to be a 37. Really, 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 really happy with that one. That was a beautiful one. She's a beauty. At the left. But it's only a guide lap anyway. All right, good start. Good solid start to the lap. Yeah, because I hit this beautifully last time. So I'm not too unhappy with this either. But I just got to do better here. That wasn't too bad either, because I did both of those pretty well. Down here I fucked up. Right here. Wait. And there's so much more. At least it's done. You beauty. Yeah, it's a real Aussie way of saying it. I think there's a lot more time available though, because I absolutely didn't do a good job. I didn't do a good job here. I did a better job that time. But it'll be a good start to the lap anyway. And there's so much time available here, it gives me the shit that I'm missing it. The thing is, the first or the last couple of times, just about every time I've hit this first section pretty well. Yeah, I got the power down nicely. I've just got to do a much better job here. That might be a little better. Car's better balanced. Oh, there's so much time available because I know I missed so many places. I used fourth for a bit of a trial there to see if I could do the whole thing in fourth rather than using third. And you can, by the look of it. Right, that was pretty poxy. In, didn't it? I suppose it's better than nothing. Which account? Hang on a sec. USA Father of Time Racing, all one word. USA Father of Time Racing. It's just all one word. We're going to try it with 5 to the rear. I never think that's right in the G70, but I've got to try them all a few times to discount them or to state that. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Don't have enough friends. Just use second gear all the way there, maybe? I think that might just be second gear. I've been using first gear a lot there. Well, this is a really nice, clean start. This is. Right. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in. I really do appreciate all the support that you guys give. Thank you for the sub too, mate. At least it's a decent start, so what do we need? Need more than 291. It's a promising start. Can he get the power down here? Yeah, not too bad. Maybe not screw these corners up so much. I think that's better. Oh, good. Oh, a bit more off. No, 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 no. Right, last one. Make it a good one. Damn. All right. This is the last one. Timing is shit. All right. I'm so tired, but I can do one more. Come on. Focus. Anywhere near is all right. Just got to get these two corners right. I'm a bit more off it. I did promise it was the last, but I got such a good run. Missed it. Missed it again. Okay, definitely the last. Was up a bunch of time, somehow lost it, but that's the nature of time trialing. This has got to be the last spot. Try and get it right. Oh, I think that'll do. I think that will do. What sort of car is it? B70, that's right. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Right. Have I done? I don't think I've done a Tom on the American one. Do I have to do one there? No. Which one's that? No, it is the American one. Huh. He must have got off before the races changed over. Oh, he did a time on that one. And I've only just had a bit of a fiddle around there. Pretty sure I can do a bit better than that. Mm. Oh, it's a super slow tumble, which can be a hell of a lot of fun. I wonder what the fastest times are. Oh, 217,904. And what's Nikki got? 222. That's not bad. Oh, that's not bad, mate. Well done. Oh, racing hard. All right. Ah, fair guide lap. Oh, gotta stop over revving it. Yeah, last time I over-revved it there. Fucking hell. It's a huge amount of time if you make the mistake of over-revving. All right, start the next one properly. So watch out for the over-revs. Oh, fucking over-rev again. I'll listen more carefully. That was awful. Settings, controller, settings. Let's have more force feedback. Retry. That was fucking awful. Awful. Awful can awful. Ah. Retry. It's 10 p.m. here. Where are you, Rosen? Oh, that's right. And Singapore, is it? Singapore? Or you in the rainy England? I get so confused. These are the sort of cars I'm actually all right in. Slow, you know? The slower the car, the better I am. I cracked it for a 37 or a 47, whatever it is, something 7. I actually don't think I should be revving this thing out. I think it's actually it's slippery as hell too. I'm just doing this for I don't know why I'm doing it, to be honest. I think I was just I know it should be relatively easy to do a decent time because it's not a difficult car to drive. It's a bit squirrely, but it's actually a fun little car to drive, of course. I didn't even get as good a start last time, but I absolutely made a pig's ear of this last time. Oh yeah, that's right, I missed this corner up here horribly. This one here. Makes a difference when you don't completely fucking lev it. Oh, that's right, I totally missed this corner, didn't I? Yeah, I think I fucked this up pretty badly last time. Oh, UK, yeah, you're in the rainy place. Hope you got a nice day there today, though. I know it doesn't rain all the time. I think I didn't get this right last time either. Not too bad. My neck's getting sore too, as well as my hands and thumb. I think this is the last one though. I got to stop and have a coffee. Slippery little fucker. Right, what did you say there now? Crappy weather today, dark and wet. No, I'm sorry, man. The UK. I didn't get to go to England. I don't know if I'll make it either. I did want to go though. I had an option to go in 1988. I had the money to go overseas and everything, but instead I decided to buy a Volkswagen van, and a friend and I spent the next year going around Australia, and we went all the way right around this and down through the middle. So it was quite a spectacular journey. We sort of like did the middle bit in a couple of in separate journeys. Like we come down from the top of Australia, the centre from Darwin. We came down through the middle and went right down, about halfway down Australia and back up again, and then crossed to over into Queensland. Oh. There's fuck all in down there except whales, walruses, a lot of ice, and a few fucking lunatics trying to look for gas and oil, I guess, and some scientists doing some weather. There's fuck all down there. But yeah, you can go down here from Australia, like you can jump in the boats and you can go. You can do cruises right down to Antarctica. Go as far as you can go as I guess. Right. Just 1 second. I just want to check one thing. It's hard to believe, but like my I can see why people. Well, there can't be four people. Four people watching. According to my screen here, there's nobody watching. I can't believe anybody's watching. But thank you. Send me a comment or something if you want to see me do some laps at or do a race or something like that. Just there's a race on and so any times at all for that race B rather. I haven't done a time for that one. But it says to me that nobody's watching, so yeah, it says for watching. I don't understand how you are, but like thank you. I like if I knew you were watching, I wouldn't be wasting your time screwing around with race A. That's horrendous. Here, I'm going to do something different. I'm going to change the screen so you can see me, and I'm going to turn the music down a bit. And I'm going to write a big fat one. So if you watch me, you're going to watch me smoke a fat one, and then I'm going to go and do some, I don't know, go and do some laps, or I don't really want to do, well, not an option now, but I don't want to do race B yet. I'll leave that for the next stream. And I've done about 40, no, not 40, 30, 12, 14. I think I've done 14, 28. I think I've done 26 or 27 race C's. Had some fantastic races too. A lot of fun. But it is a dirty race. Battlefield, yeah. It's an absolute breakfast with certain people, but like they're not all like that, you know. And because DR is not a factor to me, and because I don't lose my rag, I got a couple of guys just started smashing me in the last couple of races. Real deliberate sort of stuff, like just randomly strange stuff. Like just going down the main straight near each other and suddenly swerving across track and just ramming me into guardrails and stuff like that. I imagine that's what they probably call a stream sniper. Anyway, I'll put something up and I'll go and do some where I'm 220. What sort of ranking is that, by the way? 464. Huh. Right. I did a couple of laps in race C after all the racing was done for the day, just to do some qualifying. This is my qualifying time there for race C, and that puts me at 336, which not too shabby for a 67-year-old man with 75% vision and stoned. Right. I know it's nothing spectacular, but I did save the lap, and I'll just play that so it just lets me have a smoke while you guys chill if you want to see a little bit of action. $37. That's real, by the way. That's how much my wheel thinks, I have maximum, what do you call it, force feedback. Shit, I didn't even make that corner. Because it must be a lot more time available. Well, there is, obviously, because the other guys are much faster than me. It's not too bad. Definitely more time available there, though. It was definitely time available. Let me just check something there. Just got to check something for a moment, fellas. 1 second. I have a shocking microphone at the moment, but there's nothing much I can do about it until I get the new one. Well, that was as interesting as watching paint dry. And there have been some of these races have been fantastic. Like finishing fourth in this isn't too bad. I think I'm pretty sure I dropped to the back in probably nearly all of them. Just about all of them. 7. third. Yeah, I think I started last, or in this one. So I'll just play this for a couple of minutes, simply because so I can have a break for a couple of minutes, and then I'll do some quality if people want me to do some quality. If you're watching, just write a comment what you want me to do, or if you want me to go in a race. There's a race in 14 minutes, and I can do one more. But oh, geez, I hope I was clean. I did drop to the back. Yeah, I dropped to 16th. Oh, that was a good result. Oh, I got out of his throat, I think. I might have even let him go. Yeah, I did. I haven't done anything dirty. Good. Oh, I think I gave him a push. Guys don't understand the concept of working together. I think I tried to leave enough room for him too. Yeah. I like this view from the car behind, and it's really weird. Just turn that down a little bit. In some ways, it's kind of weird watching it because you get thanks, Ros. Thanks, man. Because I feel guilty if I don't do something because you guys, your time's valuable to you, and I'm not pissing in your pocket. I know that there's so many things you can watch, and if I'm not earning my keep, because I'm not gonna, like, when I start a stream, we get into the shit straight away. Like, I've watched other streams. This guy's just waffling on for 25 minutes about their whatever's going on in their universe. It just is endless waffle. And it's like everybody's entitled to do things their own way. Don't get me wrong. But I just don't understand, it's just, I always kind of think it's sort of like pretty self-indulgent, but I would feel like I was using it like as an agony aunt thing. Like, oh, I'm so lonely here. This is my little universe to talk to the world. Oh, shit's happening up here. How you doing, Father? You going all right? Don't hit anybody. It'll be embarrassing. 2 green cars. Click, click, click. I think I'll let this guy go from memory. Yeah, I had an idea that I should let him go. I've got him back on the inside. He turned into me a bit there. I gave him as much room as I could and I got right out wide. It's funny how I can still remember it, you know? I know it didn't happen all that long ago, but like, I've done 28 races and I still remember what happened. I catch up. I got an idea. I end up that green car and I up there. We get together. I don't think I run into him or anything like that, but I mean we get to drive around together, which was, you know, I just thought it was fun. That yeah, you're right, man. Just you go. Oh, that's right. I got a penalty too. I think I got a penalty. I think he punted me. Oh, I mustn't have. It'll show up. Just going wherever the fuck I want, apparently. Oh man, that's sick. I'll just get up here where it's not so sick. It's Cobra and Father. Yeah, I remember getting together with this during the race because I'm always smashed off my tits, you know. And I just remember during the race thinking how great it was that the two of us were just, these 2 green cars, guys were just, it wasn't until later on, I think I might have got past him where I realised that his paint job wasn't quite what I thought it was. I thought we were like 2 peas in a pod. Yeah, I'm totally at peace with the journey so far. Things will change over the next couple of weeks because I'm not going to stay in B grade. Like I don't mean it to be big noting or anything, but when the appropriate race turns up, there'll be no screwing around. I'll qualify as quickly as I can, and then I'll just farm the DR, just farm the hell out of it and get into A grade. And the further up I can get in A grade, the more exposure, because the other streamers are there, and then when they see Father Time's name in the yeah, you're right, but that's the way to do it. Oh, mate, don't just run into the side of me, man. You just, seriously, dude, if you want to overtake, just be nice and clean about it. He might get me, I don't even know, I can't remember. I can't remember everything about it. I have to be in the car. Maybe I'll remember it better. I think I have a drag race with this guy, and he's really, really fast. Here's this other fellow. Oh, he's got a bit of action going there too. I think I defend over on the right because I had no idea what was coming. Yeah, I thought I defended on the right. Yeah, I remember that. Sorry for putting you, but I just want to have a break for a few minutes. Oh, things got hectic for him. Oh, mate's just Father Time's just trundling along. Oh, where did I run? Fourth or third in this? 'Cause it might get super boring from here. Anybody behind me? Yep, so. Where am I? All right. Oh, nice tight line, Father. I'm happy with that one. Oh, no wonder you're happy. Sweet. Nice tight lines, old fella. Oh, sweet. All right. The old fella's going all right here. That's what I mean. You get so disconnected. I'm watching myself, and it doesn't seem like me. You know what I mean? Like, you get disconnected from it. Because I'm sort of like watching it critically to see what the guy's doing wrong. Because, you know, it's critical by nature. Why is he wagging his tail like that? He can't be cranky up here, I don't think. Oh, he gets it done. Oh, and I thanked him. Oh, I'm a nice fellow. I like him. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. One thing I can honestly say is I've got no fucking idea how to relate to that. Don't get me wrong, it's definitely a sympathetic situation, you know, because I have like bulk sympathy, but I can't relate to it. Although I kind of can, because I had a very, very brief. Help me. Hey, yeah, it's all right. Yeah, by all means, give me some things. I might have already read it. You never know. But what I was going to say was, and in the manner of a brief confession, I think when I was about 42, 43, round there, I was a single father, and I was working these broken shifts where you're getting up at 4:30 in the morning, getting to work at 5:36, and then you work till you do 4.5 hours, then you have 4 hours off in the middle of the day, then you got to do another 4.5 hours. And my work was like 25 miles. Oi, that's not looking good. I've got to. No, I think nothing happens. I don't think anything happens for the rest of the race. Look at this. Yep, old mate's a long way off. El Tedium. Hooray! Is there anyone near me? No? And I'm nowhere near them. Where are they? Oh, the winner's killing it. Well, I suppose coming from 16th isn't too bad. I think it was clean too. Right, that was tedious, boys, I'm sure, but there was a bit of action early. Just check. Right, I was just checking to see who was watching and what was going on. Let me get rid of that. What should I do? 4 hours and 33. That's probably too long. 8:31 just missed a race. There's a race at 8:40 in the race in those little funny cars. And we go for, I'll have a look. Oh, I think that's around about where we started the day. But mind you, I think all my races were from last. 67 from 149 races, 150. So 75 is half. Is a 50% clean race. So 67, about 42, 43% clean races, which I'm pretty happy with. Do I need any better time? Not really. But you guys might yeah, some of you guys might actually enjoy watching me do these, because I know other guys do it. But um, I was just going to say something really arseholey then, but I stopped myself from being a complete jerk. I, I know what I said in my head, so it made me laugh. But the thing is that if I'm doing laps, I'm not wasting my time. I'm actually going to be focused on actually getting better, in the laps. My struggle has been I woke from surgery, bro. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I've, oh, right. No worries, mate. I'm perfectly happy to do that. Totally happy to do that. It's not an issue at all. I think it's it's in some ways because life for me wasn't tough. I didn't have a tough life, like of course there are a few spots here and there, but I was fucking lucky. Like I was like, and good shit happened to me, and I just even when I bought real estate and stuff like that, I didn't ask anybody's opinion or anything like that. I didn't go and get professional advice or anything. And I bought real estate and in various different things like commercial real estate and just did some sums in my head and somehow I just asked it. Everything turned to gold. So and my son grew up. He hated me for about 5 years, and now he's one of the greatest humans that's ever lived. And he loves his dad, and I love him. And he's going to get married next year, and his missus is a surgeon or a doctor, and she cuts people up. So when inevitably they're going to cut me up. Oh, I fucking hope not. I hope I just die in my sleep or something like that. I want to die peacefully in my sleep, just like my grandfather did. Unlike the other four people in the car time, and their fucking asses off. But granddad snoozing, slept like a baby. Because, like I'm nothing against death, I just don't want to be there when it happens. Oh, you're 43. 43 right now. Well, that's oh yeah, I was gonna tell you this just in a matter of a confession. Um, at the time, I was about 42, 43, and I was paying the house off and working my ring off, and I was exhausted, and it was really taking its toll on me. And like, because I was so incredibly dedicated to my kid, um, that uh, I never relented. Like I never gave up at all on in any way, shape, or form. I just never gave myself a moment when I would let him down in any way. That was the whole focus. So even sick and tired and worn out, I kept working and doing everything. But but what it was that the grind was grinding me down. I always thought I was like the mountain, and that nothing, like like psychologically, I always felt invincible. Like I always felt not that I knew everything. That's not what I mean. I mean like that. I was at peace in my head. It's probably not a good way to say it either. I didn't have any doubt or anything like that. And like no matter what happened to me, I'd just overcome it and just move on and build the fucking bridge, which is basically my philosophy. Just get over it and move on. Just keep going forward. And I always felt that, but then I realized when I was interacting with my kid that I was scary because I was in those days I was doing weights and everything, and I was pretty big, and I wasn't flabby and old, and I was a very scary looking guy, big brown beard and flat top hair, and just big and huge shoulders and all suitcase arms and that shit. So and I was scaring my kid because I was so cranky. So I went to a doctor and I said, look, I want to try these antidepressants. So I did them for about, I think it was like 22 months in total, and they totally smoothed it. They took away the anger, not so many peaks or troughs, and sort of like leveled it out again. And so I realized then that I was psychologically weak and at that time, but I sort of like self-diagnosed, realized that I had a problem, dealt with it, and pretty much got through it. But that was sort of like my mental health journey, such as it is. So that was, but my father was a psychiatric nurse. He worked in psychiatric care for like 27 years or something. He used to run these huge institutions. He was a big boss. He worked his way up in, so he was surrounded by, like the true insanity, like the absolute just off the deep end type, and also the criminal type, violent, violent offenders, who were actually mentally insane. So my old man used to practice physiotherapy. He was that was back in the day when psychiatry, that was back in the 1950s and 1960s, and psychiatry obviously was still not great. But my son was 8 months old when I got hurt. I didn't get to see him until he was 9 years old, and that was 3 years ago. Oh, last year's I won full sole custody of my son in court. It's just he and I, or him and me and him. Yeah, well, it's a good story, brother. Oh, well, like everything you've told me so far, aside from the surgery part, is pretty. It's clearly obvious that you're that you have the intellectual capacity to recognise the situation in how to deal with it. Because at the risk of offending people, I don't have any beliefs or anything like that. So I don't have what people call a spiritual side. It doesn't exist for me. But having said that, you know, what you've said probably work out quite well. It's most of it is what I've discovered in my 67 going on 68 years. What I've mostly discovered is that if you take responsibility for everything you do 100%, you can probably bank on having a good life. Like, you know, but it's so easy. And I see so many examples of it, especially in the sim racing. And I watch other streamers. And no offense to them, I see other streamers get in fights on the track and stuff like that, and they're yelling about this some other driver, and I'm saying to myself, because I've watched it, and I go, well, but you fucking hit him in the ass the corner before, pushed him offline, and that's why he's slow. And of course he's pissed off with you, you know, but they don't, somehow they just completely gloss over what they did, and always looking at what the other person did. And if you're doing that, well, you know, you're getting it wrong. You always got to start with, what the fuck did I do wrong? And if you didn't do anything wrong, then you can take some solace in or something like that. You didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, shit happens, you know. I didn't mean to ramble too much on there, but I was just sharing my thoughts there. But I was just having a few moments break, and I'll go and do just checking to see, because I can't tell if people are watching or not. The numbers, it hasn't. Hey, hang on, let me I got to put binoculars on. Hey, Fury Man. Cool. Thanks for audio. I realise the audio is totally crap. I have a new microphone, and I usually have something playing. I'm just going to change to. Yeah, that's pretty quiet, I think. Oh, so I've just forgive me. I've just realised that I don't normally look like a yeti with my hair hanging out when I do streams, and I forgot that because it actually gets a bit hot around the back of the head. Just give me a second. The remains of a man. The mere shell. Broken down old hulk. Sort of like an old ship, isn't it? You see an old ship sitting in a harbour somewhere, hasn't moved in 10, 15 years, all rusting away. Big bones, looks good. An old man of the sea. Funny thing is, it's kind of weird because I've done a lot of stuff wrong, and I'm not going to admit to it on the internet for all the world. I'm not going to detail it, but I don't well, it is criminal, but not the sort of criminal thing where you hurt other people or steal or rob or cheat or any of that sort of stuff. But I mean the illegal substances type thing. And I gave him a hidings from the age of 16 to this day. And there wasn't anything off the menu, and I tried everything. But I became a lot more responsible when I became a single father. My son gave me purpose in life. Before that, I was just like partying. Because I was young and strong and in my early 30s, built like a brick shit house, the world at my feet. You know, life was unfettered, but directionless. Later on, when I became a father, I realised I had a role. I had something I had to do, which was to be a dad. And man, oh man, from that moment on, I think actually from the birth of my son, but when I finally got custody, when he was like 3.5, and the mother handed him to me, and we didn't see her again for 9 years or 10 years. We didn't hear from her again, which was I didn't kill her or anything. She's still alive, but she just didn't contact anymore after that. She just handed me my son after the court, and without another word, she just turned around and walked off. But I got to raise him, and he'll be an engineer when he finishes his degree, and like I said, his missus is a doctor, and they're going to be married next year. So, and my life turned out fantastic. You know, I know you guys might want to hear that, but I got nothing to fucking complain about. Like I wish I had a whole bunch of things to tell you that, you know, but I can tell you great stories though. But I have to be careful because I'd probably end up incriminating myself if I told you stories. Right? Does anybody want me to do something? Oh, how do you go with YouTube copyright with music? Oh, no problem at all. I bought a subscription to Epidemic Sounds, or Epidemic Music, Epidemic Sound, and I bought a subscription to them, and they've got like 50,000 songs and sound effects and all sorts of things. And although they're not all completely free from copyright, because I get copyright on every single stream, but it's not a copyright strike. Which is different because I'm using them under license, because they get paid some residuals from this company, you know, Epidemic Sounds. I think they're probably the biggest in the world with that sort of thing. So I don't have any trouble with that, and as well as that, there's a setting on the. There's a setting, fuck if I can remember where it is, but there's a setting to do with, it ensures that whatever you're playing, it just won't play it, it effectively cuts it out. It's on PlayStation itself, and you hit this checkbox, and anything that's copyrighted, it won't play. I don't know, you know, because the AIs or the computer's that good. Oh, right, yeah, absolutely, yeah. So, it's when you do. I'm in a fortunate position. I've got all the time in the world, and whatever equipment I need, I can just go and get. Because, you know, that's why you work a lifetime, to be able to be retired comfortably, you know, go and buy yourself a beer and a steak whenever you want, or a fucking 75-inch TV or a new car, whatever the fuck. But that's why you do all that, a long life of hard work. Well, not, I lied then. Sorry, I didn't work hard. The last 15 years of my life was just like incredibly easy. It was last 15 years of my working life, it was incredibly easy. I just sat up the front of these. Here in Australia, we have these trains that they're about 2 miles long and 40,000 tons or something, and they had like 6 engines on them. You know, 3 engines up the front and 3 engines at the back pushing, and so I used to take them from the mines down to the ports. It was like a couple of 100 miles or 300, 400 kilometres. So I used to do that. So I just sat up the front of the train there and just pulled a few levers and pushed a few buttons and drank coffee and listened to beats, because they had big speakers above their head, and there was these locomotives 2 stories high. They're gigantic, these locomotives. Every locomotive weighed 240 tons. Just the locomotives. The empty trains weighed 6,000 tons. Just the empty. So that's what I used to do. So I just used to sit up the front. I used to fly back and forth across Australia every 2 weeks. So I'd do 2 weeks over there driving the trains, and then 2 weeks back on the other side of Australia in my home. And they paid me like one fuck ton of money to do it. And that just made everything super easy. So I didn't have to work hard. Yeah. Oh yeah, SCT, freight trains Melbourne to Perth and Queensland. Wow. 1.8. Yeah, I know that they were like mainly like everything, because the only thing that I ever transported was ore, and it's really heavy. It's like way heavier than coal. So these wagons were gigantic, and they were just a steel wagon was enough to build a building, and there was like 240 wagons. That they were quite something to drive. But from my perspective, I just sat up the front there and drank coffee and ate chocolate biscuits and listened to music, and all I had to do was just pay some sort of attention, because it was pretty easy to do after you've done it, after you've become proficient at it. So it was basically, it was the fact that I was qualified to drive that, and there were so few train drivers who were qualified to drive trains of that weight and dimension. So just got paid really well, and I made a couple of investments towards the end there. Everything worked out. So like I said, I'm just an arsey prick. Well, I've screwed around long enough, and clearly there's yeah, that's right. That's pretty much, the alerter. That's right. There was a lot of that. I certainly hit the alerter a lot of times. I'm not going to use the G70. I will do the oil. I'll go and pick a car out. I think one of the FF cars, because they're no chance really, but they are fun. Or I haven't seen anybody using a WRX. I wonder if they're horrible. They couldn't be that bad, could they? A WRX? Oh, sorry, I'll just change the screen so you can see what's going on. Oh, of course the music changes too. Right. Right. Select from garage. I'm bound to have a WRX. Rexy? Right down the bottom somewhere, or did I go straight past it? No, there you are. Are you serious? Is there no colour on it at all? I could just, that's just a rental. Yeah, that's probably a bit wrong. I think I'll have just enough time to throw a bit of colour on it. Yeah, should just get it done, but don't screw around. I might have some special colours. AJ, that's Donald Trump. That's my Donald Trump orange. And I love this colour. I don't know why. No, that's a bit plain. Yeah, I'm going to go with Donald Trump orange. Quite, he makes me laugh, that guy. Should have just enough time. Yep. Close, yes. And I want to put, I have these favourite wheels that I always use. Oh, I know it's old of me, but oh, they don't fit this car. All right, no, well, I haven't done any laps in the WRX, but the thing is, with the quality time I think I've got on this account, we should be somewhere near the front. So that means that I can pull over and let everybody go. So I don't, this week I'm not going to be chasing, this is not chasing DR week, just because of the structure of the races. This is more entertainment. Having a bit of fun. I'll just change it around, so the music will probably change again, but I always have, I got this relaxing music I use when I'm doing laps on my own, which is what I was doing earlier on. Like, I didn't think anybody was watching, and there were people watching, and like, you know, I'm just dribbling shit to myself while I was doing some laps, and then I checked and I found out there were actually 3 or 4 people watching, and I was going, you poor buggers. Oh, it's just holding.
I can't hear anymore. Now you are all I'm waiting for.
Oh yeah, with someone near the front.
I can't sleep no.
Oh, there's Goyo. He's the guy who, oh, I don't know if he's still around there, but he's the guy who's just absolutely, Goyo has absolutely just destroyed me. Many times. I don't care. I absolutely do not care about DR and stuff like that. So have a good race. It'll be hard not to, mate. All the races are good.
Can't let go, go, go. Can't let go, go, go. Can't let go, go, go. Can't let go.
I have not done, I don't think I've done,
Can't let go,
I've got enough for one.
can't let go, go, go. Can't let go,
First Red Bull.
can't let go.
Ah, sweet. Yeah. Hey, I didn't look at you. I don't do that. I didn't look at you. I looked like shit. 'Cause I went to the pits. He went, look at the egghead going in the pits. Why is that man in the pits? I think that was the race anyway. Or maybe it was a different one. Yeah, that's right, it was that race then. I'll just pull over and get out of the road because I haven't done any laps in this. No, I haven't done any laps in this car at all, so. I haven't seen anybody using it, so I'm wondering if they, if it's not a popular car. I should probably do a couple of laps in the WRX qualifying style between, but it seems to drive pretty well. Need to pick up the slip though. Everybody's getting better already too. I don't mean necessarily they're getting better driving standards, but they're, you know, getting more fluent. I think I've got the more speed back up strong too. Oh, mate, it's not like I got extra thumbs or anything. It'd be nice if we could get on the back and get some slip, join the throng. Thank that guy. There was a guy behind me, I think he could have hit me, but I think he chose not to, which was nice. You always appreciate it when they don't drive you off the track. What are you doing there, Sean? Or scene? Don't cause the Sean. I mean the scene. The Rex doesn't seem too bad. seems fast enough. I don't know why nobody's been using it. You're right, Sean. When I overtake, mate, I've earned it, or I try to earn it. I think somebody did something to my bum back there, because suddenly the car sort of like went sideways. I won't push you off, man. I don't do that. Only arseholes do that shit. Bad drivers do that. Work with me, man. It's better to work with me. If you don't want to do it, but like, you're better off doing it. Like, hitting the back of my car doesn't, it just slows me down, it slows both of us down, you know? Like, why do you bother, man? Why don't you just work with the guy in front? Just get together. You lost a whole bunch of ground there trying to hit me. Like, for what? I'm in a slow car too. Oh, we've got a bit of a break. It's not awful. The Rex is definitely not awful. Cedric, mate. The Iron Fix. Yeah, it's definitely capable of getting into the 39s in the race. Yeah, this time I should actually do it because I haven't got anybody right on my tail who's going to wreck me. So I can have a go at this corner properly. I was about 1 yard or 1 metre late on my brakes. It just wasn't as smooth, rhythmic as it should have been. Mind you, I haven't driven this car. Third gear. Well, that's a bit of a newbie. Bit of a wrinkle. How to inherit positions. Just stay on the track. Oh, there's nobody behind me. And no chance of catching anybody, so this is going to be cool, you guys. see that lap? Well, we're just going to see it 7 more times. We're just going to see the exact same lap. I'm just going to do it exactly the same. Love it. That's what I wanted to do the last time there. That time I found the breaking point, the right one for this car. Tedious, isn't it, guys? Sorry. It's just no action. Yeah, I dropped the last one. So I got all the action out of the race I could get, but... Oh, fuck, got better than that. Yeah, we're not getting any closer with the guys in front. They'd have to all crash or something. Yeah, I don't know what's... Hey, what's going on here? There's been something happen. We were 9 seconds off. Oh shit, I got distracted. I think I nicked it. I think I got up 0.5. Yeah, I thought I nicked it. Almost. Goya. That guy's wrecked me about 8 times tonight. Go Goyo, he's always in the wars. He'll probably run me down though in a vastly superior car. And he's not slow. Oh, last time I was third. This time it's second, third. How far back is he? Well, I don't think he'll be able to do much. Oh, he'll catch right up, but I don't think he'll be flat enough to do any damage. try. Go, Leo, go! You can do it, mate. You can wreck me. You know how good you are at it. No. All right, that's even better. I don't mind if you do a legitimate pass. That's actually brilliant because I'll actually run you down and get you on the last lap. So that'll work out nicely. Good to have a plan. I'll just roll around behind it. Oh, Goyo actually gets a lot of penalties. Maybe he'll help out and get some. Oh, that's right, I nicked it down here. I was trying to remember where I got the 0.5 and that was there, I just nicked it. I mightn't actually be able to run it down too. Different tips everywhere. He needs to get a penalty or something like that to help me out, I think. Oh, that's an attendant, isn't it? Yeah, it doesn't like that corner as much as the G70, so maybe that's where it's got a bit of a weakness. Turn 2. We'll do some laps in the break. But from the feel of it, I would say you should be able to do, I don't know, whatever, decent lap of it. But that's probably true of all the four-wheel drives except the Veyron. I don't think I don't think this track would really, suits Veyron. And besides, they have taken a lot of power out of it, or added weight to it. It always was a fat bitch, though, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to run it down. I don't know if the Rex has got enough grunt to do that. It's okay, don't get me wrong, and I'm not driving as well, so... Just got to maintain this gap too. Yes, I didn't think I could... Gee, that was late. I didn't think I got a penalty. But I did. Oh, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. We've got a bit of slip from Goyo. Finally, the only reason is because there's no one else. Normally I'd pull right over. I don't like stopping in the lane. I've got a penalty. because it's just poor when people don't do it. It's weak, you know, and they get in the road just blocking everything. Oh, good, we've got a bit of a gap. Sticks isn't too bad. Got to be happy with that. I mean, you got to be satisfied with it at least. It's not too bad, Rex. Have a look anyway in the brake. If you've liked it in the past and it goes alright, it might be worth considering. It's not terrible, listen. Like my times aren't great. Wow. Give me for a moment, I just haven't had the headphones on. Remember, it's so claustrophobic. I've been wearing them for 15 hours. Give me a moment while I give my head a break for a few moments. But the damn thing, the trouble is, right. I know I look like an idiot, but I got to keep the microphone there. So. Shit. The race was all right. Oh, six. I don't really get clean race, but I say, you know, you should get clean race. I think I got penalties anyway. By the time, yeah, a DR went up. We didn't lose anything on the S, so that's cool. Six, is that worth keeping? No, not really. Right. I'm getting coffee. Okay. Thanks, man. I appreciate you popping in and all that. I got to make sure I get the details to if you've sent me a friend request, that'd be great. It's USA Father of Time Racing. If you've sent a friend request, then I can get to your channel and do all that sort of thing. So. Oh man, the coffee is so good. I was going to do a couple of laps in the WRX just to see what it's like. First. But try and do a lap in the WRX just to see what it's capable of. I'm pretty sure, you know, you'd be able to knock out 39s. But, no. Feedback. Oh, I suppose it's 7.5 hours of streaming, so it's a lot of races, I guess. But I'll sleep well. Sleep like nothing. Oh, I'll get to do one lap anyway. I'm gonna go and find some wheels for this car too. Not right. I'll get one lap. That'll be a penalty, but I just want to see what's on with it. Oh, I can at least have a look at the second. It's not terrible. Like, it's keeping up pretty well with the, whatever that fucking thing is, Tender. It's not like getting left behind by a long way. It's that corner too. I want to step on the penalty. Yeah, easy to 38. Just see how it goes in this second. It's jumping out of it. I think it jumps out of this turn 2 pretty well. It does want to do a pirouette though. It does want to do a pirouette when you do that though, on turn 2. Like the G70 is more stable there. Well, I don't know who's watching. Probably Cedric. If you're still watching, thank you very much. And Ryzen, thank you very much. Hey, we're getting a few pole positions too. Oh, yeah. I'm going to ditch that music. G'day. How you doing, guys? I'm just trying to get some different music. I know I've got more than what I've been finding. I just can't remember where I put it. Oh. minutes and 33 minutes. What else is there? Dramatic music, fast-paced music. Only 37 megabytes. No good. Fun, quirky type. Different music, anything different. But you might appreciate I've been listening to this 15 to 17 hours. So I just wanted something slightly different. I don't know what the breakdown should be either. Man, I seriously do. Just drive in the circle. That's what he does do, he just drives into people. What do people do though? You're not really doing, you're not really racing. I might have got through there without a penalty, I think. The 155's got a lot of punch out of that corner. WRX has certainly got some grunt, hasn't it? Because he's got slip. You don't have to hit me, man. I'm going to let you go. Jeez. But, you know, when you're on the outside like that, you know, it's only through the grace of the other driver that I'm in a competition. That's what this guy does all the time. This is what he did before, you know. It's just really poor. He thinks he's a good driver though. That's the amazing thing. Is that no doubt. Hey, mate, oh, my beloved son. I've been having a ball, mate. That's impulsive, I think. I've been so fun driving around in non-better cars. And this fella in front here just drives straight into people. He just doesn't care. He just rams into them. Got a bit of a run there. No, this fella just dived into me too. How have you been, my wonderful boy? I imagine you've been your usual stuff. You would have told me if you were shit house. No, you probably wouldn't have. Rush. I'm not even halfway through. Don't worry, I won't dive on you, mate. You don't have to block it. But you're going to get a minute. No, mate, I won't be going down there. When I overtake, it'll be quick. You fell down some stairs. Oh, man. Geez, I hope you get well soon, my son. Fell down some stairs, eh? Yeah, I've injured myself. I haven't injured myself for a fairly long time. But if you remember, I slashed my arms right open. Not out of desperation. When I fell on that steel, cut all the insides of my arms. I know what it's like to do a clumsy thing. Blocking, but I don't block. Accept your fate. I'm just got a bit of a prick head. Yep. Did you get on that? Did you get a point? Did you get a penalty? A bit unlucky, but you really did push it out there. I thought you were super fast there. Oh, I've still got half the race to go. Got to watch out for the guy behind too. So. A bit of a break, not a lot, a bit. I think we're getting a little bit of slip though, which is nice. Haven't been getting that for a while. Wasn't too bad. Still a long way to go this time. Yeah, full over. But you don't extend what it's expect to live forever. This is a bit philosophical about it. It would happen to the guy behind me is sneaking up on me too. Well, I got a job on that one this time. Oh no, we got no much break here. Yeah, we got a bit of a break there. A bit of luck. Might work out okay. Alright. that's the drive we want, and he missed his. I don't know how clean he is, but he knows that I've closed the gap. So don't drive on me, man. Thank you. Thank you, brother. He doesn't have to make it easy, but like, good driving, brother. But Eduardo's going, shit. It can be very dangerous. It's easier following someone than Eduardo. It was easier. I guess it was easier for me too, but I had to run you down first before I could follow you. Final lap. Oh, beautiful. Nice to be here. Gotta be happy with that. 4th. Not big. 16th to 4th. Not bad at all. In a non-meta. Long way off the boys in the front though. That was serious. I'm looking forward to a coffee and a smoke. I'm planning on continuing. No matter how much my hands hurt. I've got to tell you, I just really enjoy it. I enjoy the flow. Like when you get into the rhythm, into a flow. Ah, right, I've got to spin this around. I wish I could have heard that. I love that bit of music. Air on the G string. Spin this around so that I can my melon, so I can have a coffee and converse. This looks positively ridiculous. Oh, change that screen so you can see how much more ridiculous, how incredibly ridiculous I look. But I don't know, but somebody wrote something. Let me see. Go and buy a new mic. I'm going there for fuck's sake. I can't buy one right now. I can't do it. It's daytime. I probably could. Yeah, but I am going to go and buy one. Just finished. Hey, that one was worth saving. Right, nobody to talk to. Wow, we got some DR out of that. I got my glasses on, no wonder it looked blurry. They're my reading glasses, not my looking at the screen glasses, which I'm not wearing. I probably should. Is there any horrible music playing? Massive? No, it's quiet. Somebody wrote Bud. It's stuck on my screen. I don't know why. I'll just refresh chat. Yeah, the something else that's been happening, Budge, is the viewer numbers. It doesn't. You can't tell numbers. Well, I can now. By clicking on the YouTube channel in a separate browser, I can have a look and see how many people are. But that's the only way I can see. There's only one watching, so. Right, well, I don't have to do much of anything else. I can just chill. But I definitely will have a new microphone shortly. Yeah, it just freezes after a little while. It freezes up, and that's it. And you just can't see how many viewer numbers. It says there's 0, but before there was 5 people watching, and I didn't know. I don't know why. Actually, I do want to do a lap in. Just forgive me for a moment. I do have to do something off camera for a moment.
Make you sit right here. Now you can't go back home. You love it when I get so high and drop that ass so low. Make you sit right here. Now you can't go back home. You love it when I get so high and drop that ass so low. Make you sit right here. Now you can't go back home.
I'm cranked up and I'm danked up and I'm hella faded. You bend it down and you poke it up and you elevate it. I'm cranked up and I'm danked up and I'm hella faded. You bend it down and you poke it up and you elevate it, you elevate it.
I came over, I ain't sober, I'm still drunk, that's hangover. Might run it back when this page over. You the best thing, I done slaved over. Gon' arch you back and been way over. It's overdue for that understressing. Over him, now you underdressing. Call me up and I come finessing. Like, ooh, we shot it, what it do, what it don't. Baby, you a queen, you can move
Ooh,
where you want.
we got ourselves another
They ain't never saying nothing, wavy to
pole
the boat.
position.
Like, eyes up, look at me, now I'm the captain. Brought the camera, time for action. Split the legs just like a fraction. Tuck the napkin, time for snacking. You a motherfucking meal. Tell me that it's mine, baby, tell me that it's real. Hit it to the max, well, tell me how it feel. It's gonna be a minute, cause I'm in it for the thrill. Make her feel like heaven, she gon' put me in the wheel. And willingly, I wanna do anything she wanna do. I ain't even wanna boo, but this is what the karma do. It's hard to be apart from you, cause ooh, I
Love it when I get so high and drop that ass so low. Make you sit right here. Now you can't go back home. You love it when I get so high and drop that ass so low. Make you sit right here. Now you can't go back home.
I'm cranked up and I'm danked up and I'm hella faded. You bend it down and you poke it up and you elevate it. I'm cranked up and I'm danked up and I'm hella faded. You bend it down and you poke it up and you elevate it, you elevate it, you.
D-bag. This guy. This D-bag. Oh, there he is. It's 7. Well, the guys are super slow in G70s and the 10s. They're the meta cars, which is pretty handy that they're not fast or makes it a bit easier to catch up from the back. Right, I think I'm pretty, coffee, yeah, pretty worn out, so I think I'll have one last one. I don't think it's going to make much difference whether I go from the front or drop to the back. I'll probably still end up in around, or maybe the luck. Oh, well, that's already. No, I'm going to get a penalty, but I don't know why. I know I'm going to get a penalty, but I don't know why. That fella's just come to a stand on the corner there. I just didn't know what he was doing. I thought he was just waiting for me to do the old YouTube kill. But it's having that fun. Nah. It's a lot of fun. We've got a good gap behind us too. So we can, I guess. Is he gone? T-Bag gone? He was there for a second. It's like he disappeared. Oh yeah, man, just cut across it. I won't push you off, brother. That's what weak drivers do. Demi Gigante, he picked up some good time there. He got a really nice drive out of that corner. That's the shot, mate. Just drive straight into the back of the guy in front. You get a good drive out of the corner, doesn't he? You've got authority to drive into the fellow in front. It's just, I can't go through the guy in front of me. You guys got a damaged front and rear too. I hope this is a bit more than it's going up. pretty much has. It's not good out there, mate. I think that's even more penalties. This is good, mate. Get off. Better. Get beaten. You got to do that sort of stuff. No, mate. Just not letting you die bomb me in this corner again. Or hit me. Yeah, you had to hit me and I got a penalty. Thanks, man. It's great driving, mate. It's just good stuff. You know, really impressive the way. Just gotta make contact every time. Every time. You gotta make sure you hit the other guy. Yes, that's what it is. Oh, it's only halfway through the race. I am tired. I want the race to be over already. So thank you for stuff. Is that a penalty there? Did you get a penalty? How did you not get a penalty, mate? That was magic. Sure you were outside. Looks like he did get a penalty. Just didn't show up in what it does. be over soon, would you? Take forever this last race. I think I'm just mentally drained. Fucking awesome. See what's coming from this guy. He's tried to hit me. Well, he actually has hit me a few times. Doesn't know how to win without it. I won't push you off that. I can't let you do that, Bagley. Can't let you tie it back up. Just leave her off. Thank God for that. I don't know who the guy that wrecked me was, but I think it was that Bay Tamar. Just smashed into the barrier for no reason at all. Just awful. Yeah, weak. Weak guys, man. Weak. I don't know who it was. Just so many dirty drivers. Hmm. Right, well, there can't be anybody watching. I'm definitely done. Oh, there's a couple watching. I'll just change that screen to a studio.
rating.